องสามสี่ห้าโอเคเรามาเสียงดูเบาเหรอโอเคนะปรับให้น้องเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสเทสหนึ่งสองสามหนึ่งสองสามหนึ่งสองสามสี่ห้าหกเทสเทสโอเคฮะโอเคแล้วก็เข้าสู่โรงเรียนกันเถอะเราแซวอะไรอ่ะเราแซวอะไรโนซับนะครับห้องนี้โนซับนะครับอ่านภาษาอังกฤษไม่ออกนะครับได้คนนี้ดีกว่าหล่อดีหล่อกระชากใจเสียงเกมเบาไหมอ่ะเสียงเกมเบาหรือเปล่าอ่ะโอเคฮะโอเคฮะโอเคสกินโทนคือสกิลวิวโอ้อันนี้ดีกว่าเอ้ยหล่ออ่ะใส่แว่นดีไหมใส่แว่นดีกว่าทำไมต้องแซวกันด้วยล่ะคือไม่เป็นไรหรอกนี่แล้วแหละนี่ล่ะนี่ไงสีม่วงหล่อปะแบบเป็นติดตามเหมือนเดิมแล้วกันเฮ้อันนี้อะไรอ๋อแก้มแดงแก้มแดงขอบตาแดงๆหรือเปล่าวะแต่แบบนี้ไม่เป็นด้วยดินี่คือกระกระมีไฝตรงใต้ตาแล้วกันแล้ว30บ็อกซิ่งเหรอครับอ๋อได้แล้วเดี๋ยวเขาสู้ นี่ตาสีอะไรดีอ่ะสีม่วงดีไหมอ่ะไม่หล่อนะสีม่วงดีกว่านี่โอเควิหล่อครับ
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this
ทำไมเสียงมัน
class.
เหมือนเอ็กโคว่ะ
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some... I am indeed a student, but I could... It was wonderful. A few cobwebs and some
โห
dust.
ระดับเรา
Nothing to be concerned about.
หาอยู่แล้วเกมพวกนี้ วันนี้นายอะไรดีนะคุยอุ้ยทำไมต้องด่ากันด้วยอ่ะโหทำไมต้องด่ากันด้วยครับเนี่ยหยาบคายนะครับคุยเนี่ยโอ้โหนิสัยไม่ดีนะครับเนี่ยวันนี้นายธนงนี่นายสองมองไม่เห็นอ่ะภาษาอังกฤษอยู่เนี่ยถูกกว่าเขียนด้วยเถอะโอเคไม่แบนครับผมรู้ครับมันเป็นปมด้อยผมรู้ปมด้อยครับคุณเลยด่าคำนี้ออกมามันเป็นปมด้อยจริงนายธนงถวยนะฮะคิ้วหายเหรอพิมพ์มาให้ไหนทำไมพิมพ์ไม่ถูกคิ้วมีนะอันนี้ใครครับเนี่ยขอเสียงบ็อกซิ่งผมทำไม่ได้ครับเสียงบ็อกซิ่งครับไม่ชอบครับผมไม่ชอบเสียงบ็อกซิ่งนะนี่นายธนงถวยของคุณอ่านยากจังวะนายธนงนะฮะเริ่มต้นเข้าเรียนที่ฮอกวอตส์ไป
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Professor
I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand
พูดอะไร
wand.
ไม่รู้เรื่องเลย
You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me during the term.
เราก็เล่าเหมือนกันนะเนี่ย
Oh, Eleazar!
หน้า3A ทรงบ็อกซิ่ง
Glad
ชัด
my
เลย
rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too
don't know
long.
how.
When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
อ๋อมันไม่ได้ปาร์คแล้ว ก็ตกใจกับบ้านมันบักไอ้นี่ใครเขาแอบเลยปุ๊บว้าวไหนสงสัยว่าไปอยู่ในใจเธอแน่เลยเดี๋ยวตาจุ๊บเจ๊โคตรเท่อะขนาดเซอร์เวย์ครั้งแรกยังเท่ขนาดนี้เลยโคตรเท่อุ้ย
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your travelling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Rock
Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
เดี๋ยวก่อน
We did.
อุ๊ยเชี่ยโอ้ยตกใจเลย
Hang on!
มันก็จะเป็นเรื่องเลยมันก็จะเป็นเรื่องเลย
The key! Give me your hand! Have you?
เชียร์โคตรเท่
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
กด G เพื่อ healing เก็บน้ำใจใจเหรอ
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
Professor?
Professor
Sir, where are we?
หมุนมาได้
I'm not
แล้ว
sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
ชื่อนี้
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
ดูซิผลจากการลงมอดมันจะช่วยในการเล่นเกมลื่นขึ้นแบบ100%หรือเปล่า
A good question. Miriam spent years.
ปรับเป็น Full HD ปึ๊บโอเคกราฟิกเป็นอัลต้าทุกอย่างโอเค
Searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
คือยังเหนื่อย
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
โอเคได้ครับโปรเฟสเซอร์
But, sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
กดคลิกซ้ายเพื่อใช้
Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
นี่โปรเฟสเซอร์ทางนี้ครับโปรเฟสเซอร์ทางนี้ครับ
Up there.
ขึ้นไม่ได้สำรวจต้องเดินสำรวจอุ้ยกล่อง81 บาท11 เซนต์
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Ôi xin hại.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
คุณซื้ออยู่ไหนผมซื้อมาแล้ว
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Hello.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
อะไรนะ
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
ฉันเขาพามาห้องอะไรเนี่ย
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure.
นายธนงสงสัยโปรเฟสเซอร์ที่มันคือห้องอะไรเงี้ยฉันไม่เข้าใจก็เป็นจุดที่มันพาฉันมาไหนน่ะอ้าวโปรเฟสเซอร์เขาล็อกห้องแล้วล่ะแล้วก็2 คนแล้วนะ
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
พูดจริงครับ
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
เฮ้ยเอาใหม่เอาไว้เร็วเย็ดคาถา
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do.
เฮ้ยมันมีแบบคำสั่งแบบพูดแล้วใช้มีแบบว่า
On. Menu reader voice.
Menu reader volume.
จริงเหรอ
Glow is the one I saw in the port key container.
ไปดูกัน
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
เวเตอร์จะพาฉันไปไหนน่ะ
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
ทำไมเสียงมันแปลกๆวะ
Revelio.
เวริโออะไรน่ะ โอ้ลูมัส
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
อย่างสวยอ่ะ
There must be something to that reflection you're seeing.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's
ถ้าคลิปยาว
positions
กว่านี้
don't
ดีนะ
match.
เนี่ย
Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
คือตัวอะไร
Perhaps you should ask Lumos.
อะไรอ่ะถามใหม่เหรอ ลูมัส 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 ลูมัส
Lumos.
ลูมั
Well
ส
done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
โอ้ลูเซอร์ให้ทำอะไรน่ะ โอ้ไปตามเส้นไปสินะเอาอะไรมันเคาะอะไรกลางอาณาเขตเหรอบอกว่ามันใช้คุณใส่ได้นะเล็กพูดไปเยอะซะด้วยกดคิวเพื่อวอเทโก
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Deposo.
โอเคเริ่มดับไฟติ้ง
Levioso. Exposo.
Stupid one.
Deposo.
Protego.
Descendo.
Stupid one.
Exposo.
นั่นนะโอ้ยเชี่ย
Levioso.
Protego.
นี่
Deposo.
อะไรโปรเฟสเซอร์มันทำอะไร
Lumos.
ลูมัสอ้าวโปรเฟสเซอร์กูหาย
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This
โปรเฟส
isn't
เซอร์
good.
ฉันนายอยู่ไหน
Where am I
อยู่ไหน
supposed to go?
วิ่งได้ไหมอ๋อวิ่งได้ละ
What's happening?
Yeah,
Ah,
right.
that's where they're leading. A glowing place. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego! Stupefy!
ชุบเข้า easy
Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy!
ปึ๊บปึ๊บโอ้แบบนี้ทั้งวันยังไหวอะครับโอ้ยมันไม่ปวดดีวะเดี๋ยวไป
Protego! Stupefy!
ไอ้นี่
Stupefy! Lumos!
ลูมัสลูมัสลูมัสป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปป๊อปเชฟเพอร์เวงโอเคไม่ต้องสอนหรอกฉันรู้อยู่แล้วนะที่ไหนอะหมูสวยจริงที่ไหนนะขวดน้ำ
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin.
ก็มีนะ
That is a pensive for viewing memories.
โอเคฮะขอบคุณครับ
I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out. Professor!
Oh, ฉันวางไว้ที่ไหนเนาะ
Are you all right?
วางอยู่ที่ใจเธอหรือเปล่า
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed
วางที่หนู
wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Shit, สวยจัง Hogwarts Legacy ภูมิใจเสนอนายธนนทวยแต่เป็นคนเดือดใครฟ้ากัน
Good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
เปิดบัญชีเช่นหน่วงเลยนะพระเจ้าจอร์จผมไม่เคยใช้คาถาอะไรนะคาถาคอมหน่วงหรือเปล่าหายหน่วงแล้ว
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh, ที่เราจะเข้าเรียนวันแรกที่ฮอกวอตส์ฮอกวอตส์ไม่ใช่ฮอกวอตส์
Professor Weasley!
What's up,
One
sir?
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time.
เดี๋ยวรอกันสิ
Have a seat.
ฉันเขินเป็นนะ บอกว่าอย่าล้อกันสิฉันเขินนะ
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
กริฟฟินดอร์เหรอฉันอยู่บ้านกริฟฟินดอร์ด้วยแหละเอาสิฉันชอบนะฉันชอบสิงโตนะแต่ฉันก็ชอบเธอด้วยแหละ
Better be Gryffindor!
โอ้โหผมไม่ซื้อฉันก็ถามหนูอีกแล้วไอ้ห่าเอ้ย
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
นี่ห้องฉันอย่างนั้นเหรอว้าวดูสวยมากเลย
Lumos.
Limas
Revelio.
เรเซียไม่มีอะไรอยู่แถวนี้เลยนะออกไปดีกว่าโว้วชุดสวยเป็นบ้าเลยนี่
Which way is the common room?
ลุงมัสไม่ใช่เดี๋ยวเรเซียชื่อถาพี่ชิบหายอะไรนี่กล่องอะไรเนี่ย
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your
นี่อะไรห้องโถงเหรอโอ้สวัสดีสวัสดีเพื่อนบ้านที่แสนดีไอ้หนุ่มท่าหล่อนั่นฉะนายชื่ออะไรนะ
Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new fifth year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your
เพิ่งเข้า
travels
เรียน
here.
นะก็ต้องพูด
Can't
กับช้า
believe it. Glad you and Fig were right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
Must be nice having an aunt for a professor.
You'd think so, wouldn't you? Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
โอเคบายฉันไม่คุยกับนาย
Well, it was nice meeting.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
ขอบใจเจ๊กินอะไรน่ะ Lumas อุ้ยแอปเปิ้ลอ่ะอุ้ยฉันชอบแอปเปิ้ลนะฉันชอบกินแอปเปิ้ลนะอร่อยนั่นนายจะพี่สาวจะทำอะไรโดนเลยชื่ออะไรคุยกับแม่หน่อยละกัน
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
You never know.
Revelio.
Revelio. Yeah.
Wait, that's not right. really thought I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm...
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
No, I merely...
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non...
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is...
Don't worry. You'll get it in the end.
Oh, I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
คาซันดาชื่อไพเราะทีนี้
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's
ฉันชื่อนายธนงทวยนะนามสกุลเขาจะไม่บอกแล้วกันพูดยากนะวันนี้ฉันนายธนงทวยนะรถอุโมงค์เพื่อไปไหนเนี่ย
Good morning.
Oh, good
I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates, especially as you'll be expected to complete your...
OWLs?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. After much discussion with the headmaster. Here you
หนังสือ RGB หนังสือมัน RGB ดูสิโอ้ขอบคุณ
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year.
โอ้โปรเฟสเซอร์
You
วิ
would
ซี่
be wise to take full advantage of this
ท่านให้หนังสือค่าเป็นแบบ RGB ใช่ไหมเนี่ยโอ้สีสันมากมายข้าขอเก็บไว้เลย
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding.
Revelio.
อันนี้ติดล้อเลียนแล้วนะ
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio อะไรมันเป็นการอะไรอ่ะคนโดนควายทับตายหาหรือ โอ้ฉันว่ากราฟิกมันบั๊กแน่นอนเลยนะ หนังสือเวทมนต์รุ่น RGB
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the classroom.
Now.
ไอ้แมวฉันชอบแมวแล้วฉันก็ชอบเธอด้วยแหละ
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Meow. ฉันไปแล้วจะแมวน้อย
Revelio
กล่องนั่นนะ potion นี่อะไรนะ
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Sawasdee krab, sawasdee krab. Sawasdee krab. อ๋อสีเขียวก็เหมือนฟ้าทาวเวลอ๋อสีเทาก็เหมือนจะไม่เปิดฟ้าทาวเวลโอเคง่ายๆไม่ยากโอเคลองไป
And here we are. Quite the time saver.
โอ้ชิบหายแล้วนี่มันเวทมนต์อะไรเวทมนต์ RGB หรือเปล่าทำไมเพื่อนเป็นเหี้ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้ my god
You can get almost anywhere in the castle
โอ้เพื่อนแม่งบักฉายเหี้ยกราฟิกเป็นเหี้ยอะไรเนี่ยโอ้สุดยอดจริงๆการจอฉันน่าจะพังแล้วล่ะ Revelio
Always something happening
ตรงนี้วิธีวาร์ป
It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross
GTX 1660 Super ตอนนี้การจอน่าจะถูกแล้วล่ะไม่เหมือนตอนนู้นซุปเปอร์ฮะ
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Oh, thank you for it.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the...
Of course.
Good luck today. And remember to use and invaluable to me.
Yes, Professor.
And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade.
โอ้ thank you Professor โชคดีลาก่อนราตรีสวัสดิ์
Revelio
นี่คืออะไรน่ะ Lumas อ๋อไม่มีอะไรเกิดขึ้นนะสวัสดี Professor Fick.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon, and she may feel obliged.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Happily, you have the benefit of... Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid it, why don't I show you the clever enchantment to
พูดเยอะเกินไปนะฉันแปลไปหมดแล้วนะเนี่ยบ้าเอ้ยกด M เพื่อเปิดแมปนี่ต้องเอา
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful.
Now, sounds like you've quite a... You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. I shall reach out when I... For now, focus on...
Revelio.
Oh, I see.
โอ้ปวดหัวมันจะนอนชื่ออะไรอ่ะ
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
สวัสดีฉันนายธนงถวยนะ
Nora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But if I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any?
I did discover that casting...
Are there any other?
Yes, a few. If I can work...
If I have the time, I may look.
I've been racking my... Do come and find me if you stumble.
Revelio.
Revelio. ตรงนี้มีห้องล็อกก็คือล็อกอยู่แล้วอะไรอ่ะทำอะไรไม่ได้มาเลยนี่อะไรอ๋อพัซเซิลพัซเซิลนี่เคยแก้เรียงจากทางซ้ายคือ0ไปถึง0ถึงแค่ว่า9หัวไม้นี่คือ2 11อะไรได้21บวกกันอะไรได้21วะต้องเอา11ไปบวก2 13นะต้องขาด8ไม่รู้ว่า8คือแมงมุมอันนี้อะไรได้17อะไรได้17แมงมุมคือ5บวกกับรากไม้คือ9 14ต้องขาดเลข3คืออะไรอ่ะ3คือมังกร3หัว บนนี้โอเคทีนี้เซอร์เวย์มาก่อนได้รู้อุ๊ยเป็นตัวแทงเนี่ยทิมหน้าใช้ได้อะไรมาอุ้ยนายธนงมีปังอยู่81 บาทLumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame. Lenora!
You did?
I found the location.
All very logical. You have a knack for solving. Well, I'm glad someone... The moth!
Revelio.
I should have seen that.
Revelio. จะเปิดประตูไม่ได้มารออะไรอ่ะโอ้สวยจังคือว่ากันว่าเธอง่วงคงต้องไปนอนนะ
Another adventure, are we?
ฉันเรียนมันเดินไกลยิ่งนะ
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, It seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. Yeah.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
Wow. ชายนี้ชอบมากเลย
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid! Stay
Accio.
That's it!
แม่งเลยตกทุกลูกเกี่ยวลูกนี้ต้องไอ้ห่าเชี่ย
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
เธอจะแข่งฉันเหรอหล่อน
Here we go.
เธอได้ตั้ง50 คะแนนเหรอ ฉันไม่ยอมนะ
There we go.
ดูฉันซะเธอต้องถวย
Accio.
Accio ไอ้ห่าไม่ตก
Splendid!
Watch this.
เธอจะมากเกินไปแล้วนะ
That is
ได้
how
ตั้ง
it's
50 คะแนน
done.
2 รอบเลยเหรอแต่ฉัน Accio
Oh, that was an X. Be sharp. Yes.
โดยฉันนะเดี๋ยวออกไปซะไม่ได้ตกแต่ได้คะแนนเยอะกว่า
Perfect score. Remarkable.
นี่กี่ทุ่มแล้วนะโอ้เป็นเวลา5 ทุ่มแล้วนะ
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
อันนี้ก็ดูยากขึ้นมาหน่อย
Let us see this.
แต่ไม่เกินความสามารถของนายธนงถวยหรอก
There we go.
คอยดูธนงไอ้เซียวไอ้หาแล้วกูไปดันแม่งเข้า50 ทำห่าอะไรวะเนี่ยไอ้ชิบหาย
Excellent control there.
กู
Watch this.
ฉันจะแพ้ไอ้หล่อนนี่เหรอเกินไปแล้วอย่าตกนะเฮ้ยเกือบแล้วลืมปล่อยวิชา
Here we go.
อาเคียวเป็นไงฝีมือฉัน
Don't lose your composure.
ไอ้เหี้ยเอ้ยกูแพ้ไอ้สัตว์
Very good, both of you. Well done.
ฉันแพ้หรออย่างนั้นเหรอ
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear.
น่าจะก็หล่อเหมือนกันเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นดารานางแบบนะ
I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking.
And with you. Until next.
Of course. A word, if you would.
You want?
I did.
So inclined.
I trust you.
Well, and now.
What charm is there in Miss Onai is a...
Of course, Professor.
Miss Onai is... Now, Professor, expect to hear from me...
Hello there. Student, aren't you?
Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it,
ขาสอง
the
สอง
Minister
คื
for
อ
Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my
อะไรได้
goodbyes.
สอง
I
มา
shall
คื
cheer
อ
for the
1
boy who says you're
4
telling
I'm not
lies.
telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flat.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
คือสตาร์เบนเดอร์มาขึ้นหนึ่งสิพูดผิดขาเจ็ดคือไอ้กระพุน
Revelio
วับนี่ฉันได้อะไรมา
I've been collecting his purple fangs the entire term.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Sinking มันอยู่ข้างบนอ๋อเสียงมันอยู่ข้างบน
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Woolly John.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
Radios.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso. A levitation charm.
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
easy
Levioso
อยากก็พูดแบบนี้
Now, let's try something a little larger.
อยากมีกระถางแบบนี้มั่งเลยจังจะแบบจัดงานอะไรพวกนี้ง่ายๆราคายกแบบยกเก็บโต๊ะเนี่ย
Let us begin with the basic cast.
กูเกลียดจริงๆเวลาฉากต่อสู้เนี่ยมันหน่วง
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso เป็นสัตว์เชดเป็นไงอาจารย์ธนวัลเก่งไหม
Very
เก่งสิคะ
But
เก่ง
the
มาก
best
ๆเลย
way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Levioso นี่เป็นไง
Let's just
เก่ง
say
ปะ
All of my students will forget.
Stupid Tiger. Complicates things. Stupid one. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
นี่แหละนายธนวัลผ่านการลบมาแล้วหลายครั้ง
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
ยิ้มแฉ่งเลยเรา โชว์ฟันขาไป
I put you on the spot.
เธอใช้ยาสีฟันอะไรเหรอฟันขาวขนาดนี้
Points to Gryffindor.
โอ้ฉันอยากได้
Thank you,
อ๋อผมใช้
Professor.
คอเกต
Glad
อยู่
to
แล้ว
have
เหรอ
the
ครับ
opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of
บ้า
achieving
นั่น
it,
มันใช้กับรถนะ
and they must achieve it.
จะให้
A
ฉันไปล่า
classroom
ที่
duel
ฟัน
is
เหรอ
one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is...
ไงอยาก
Nice work.
I enjoyed that. It was certainly good practice.
Practice. It felt more like didn't expect a new. Then again, perhaps this.
In fact, it was.
Be coy if you like. You know.
Exclusive.
Excellent. If you want to get, whether it's joy, you just.
Thank you, Sebastian.
Good. Pleasure chat. Perhaps somewhere.
Sebastian.
Look for Luke.
ไหนพูดมากชัง
Till next time.
Revelio.
The value เดี๋ยวสกิลนี้ไม่ใช้สกิลหนึ่งแล้วก็จะก็เวลอัพเลยเหรอ
You can't
ฉัน
imagine
ปวดเยี่ยว
how
อ่ะ
inconvenient
ฉันไปเข้าห้อง
before
น้ำก่อน
I
นะ
invented
จ๊ะ
blue powder.
ฉันมา ได้ยินหรือเปล่า โอเค อาจจะลงมาแล้วเจ้าอยู่หรือเปล่าเจ้าทำอะไรอยู่เหรอ
Let's be sure we make some time.
มีอย่าง
Off
เดียว
on
แล้วนะ
another adventure, are we?
ข้าขอให้เจ้าสู้ๆนะข้าเป็นกำลังใจให้ข้าให้เจ้าในแถวนี้แหละนะก็ข้าไม่เคยเรียนเนี่ยข้าได้แค่ส่งกำลังใจนะก็สวยจริงๆเลยอะไม่ใช่วิวนะหมายถึงเจ้านะสวยไม่พอยังจะมีความน่ารักมาปนอีกโอ้ตายแล้ว
Revelio.
Revelio ให้ไปลองวิ่ง
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I
ก็
can
16
plunge
บาท
the
แล้ว
boy's
อุ้ยเยี่ยมยอด
lavatory, not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did Rankle's calf, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his companion jar. It was granted my privileges, be handsome indeed.
Lumos. Revelio.
Revelio ได้อีกแล้วฉันได้แว่นอะไรมานะเฮ้ยแว่นอะไรเนี่ย เท่ไหมวะไม่จะเท่ก็ไม่
Revelio.
แล้วมันไม่เปิดประตูให้ฉันนะโอเค
Glad you could make it. Accio.
Accio
Leviosa.
Leviosa ไม่ใช่ Leviosa สินะ
Can I help you?
มีอะไรช่วยเหรอมา
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian back, I coordinate duels.
I seem to have an.
Then you've.
How does cross one?
You show up. It's our way of determining. And
Of course.
I agree. Besides, your first time. So,
Get me in the ring.
อะไรอ่ะไหนให้ฉันทำอะไรอ๋อน่าจะให้ฉันไฟกับพวกกระจอก
we'll
ห้อ
make you
ยๆนี่
regret
เหรอ
signing up.
ได้เลย
Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Stupefy. There goes my way. Stupefy. Accio.
มันเข้าหน้ามือใช่เหรอ
People can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's
เราก็
some
โหดร้ายเกินไป
competition
นะ
ahead,
กระถา
but
นี่
keep
เนี่ย
this up, and you could be the next.
Brilliant. Count me.
I shall. Again, congrats. Hope to see you back here again.
Leviosa. Accio.
ฮะใช่เหรอเดี๋ยวมาดูดิจะ500แล้วอะน่ารักอ่ะดูอีกทีก็ประทับใจจัด ไม่น่ารักข่าวดูคลิปเก่าคือน่ารักมากไปดูคลิปเก่าคือน่ารักมากน่ารักมากแบบรักเลยอะครับนี่ใช้คาถาอะไรครับเนี่ยนายธนงตกหลุมรับไม่ไหวแล้วครับมันไม่เกินไปหรอกครับมันเป็นความจริงทั้งหมดที่ผมพูดมาจากใจจริงแต่อย่าโกหกความรู้สึกตัวเองฮะชาวผู้ชาวครับผมเกียรติคือเกียรติฮะนายธนงมี177 บาทแม่ง
Revelio.
The radio.
I feel sorry for your neck. Just wait till I've grown a bit. Then we'll see how well you do.
That day I would.
Revelio. Revelio.
Radio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not...
He continues...
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Regardless, in that regard...
Professor Ronan did mention...
In fact, Professor... Now, regarding the... We've arranged...
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Oliver, you've managed your classes well with...
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. Perhaps Sebastian...
I'd like to go...
Glad to hear. He'll keep you...
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right... Once you've finished... No time to wait.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach?
Indeed I do. Fixes things
It seems...
more frequently than one would. As Professor Weasley, a number of your professor, I have arranged some for...
Why must I first...
No lesson or such experience.
I'll start on the... This is the right area. I wonder when... Got it. Revelio. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio! Brilliant.
Hello.
I trust the preliminary tasks. Let us give the... Remember to...
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Repair or
That's
something.
it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something... With that broken statue in the alcove.
Repair.
Repair.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover.
Revelio.
Too accurate and lashed out.
Accio. Levioso.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Accio.
Revelio.
I haven't slept well for ages.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Tried to summon the pack.
Revelio.
เพิ่งรู้เนี่ยมันเอาผ้าคลุมบนหัวได้เช็ด
Revelio.
Quidditch player. I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak?
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, mine. I'm told you're in Is this your first foray?
It is.
Well, I shall. Hogsmeade's a chop. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Revelio. So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
France, hoof and sugarfoot.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah! You can...
Okay.
Just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. Accio! You've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
CPU แดกเต็มมากเกมเฮียนี้
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Leviosa. All right, sir.
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What is Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Accio! Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Accio. Levioso.
มาบอกว่าโอเคเป็นที่หนักๆเว้ยโอ้
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place, I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
They were out the other day.
Protego. Revelio.
So how would you...
Yes.
Perfect. Can't wait. And a short list. I just have to pop... Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Merlin, อะไรอะเรื่องไม้กายสิทธิ์เหรอ
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes.
อุ้ยเลือกไม้ได้แหละดูสิ
Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
วันนี้คือไม้เราปรับแต่งเองได้ด้วยสวย
Curious indeed.
อะไรดีวะ
How intriguing.
ช่วยเลือกไม้หน่อยครับ
Curious indeed.
How intriguing.
สตรีมดีเลยอ่ะ
Curious indeed.
สีขาวใช่ไหม
How intriguing.
นี่คืออะไรวะเนี่ย
Curious indeed.
How intriguing. A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
ไม่มีอะไรนะยูนิคอร์นเหรอ
do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of...
A match. Your connection seemed particularly...
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine. And the bond between you... Do not be surprised at your new ones.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Oliphant.
I'll let you get to it. Do...
Revelio.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon?
Matilda, I take it you've had.
I'm afraid...
But of course it is. Stay the...
That's...
And I, spellcraft, but I shall let... A potting...
I believe so, sir.
Good. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Revelio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this year's Cannons.
โอ้พระเจ้าตัวละครชั้นบางฉันถ่ายรูปแคมไม่ได้นะ
I wonder if they'll ever find
Accio. Revelio.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. Though,
It's my first.
Is it You'll have read it. How may I help?
Professor Weasley.
You're the student. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're any... Is it not the...
Potions?
They may not be as it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss... But for now... What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me.
Oh, Merlin's...
Not at all.
Well, bravo. Name's Timothy. I keep the car...
I suppose.
In addition to... But, what? Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
อะไรนะ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, will there ever be another?
การคุยกับตัวละครมันก็มีแบบส่งผลนะเนี่ย
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
ตัวอะไรอ่ะวะเนี่ยโกเรมนี่ตัวเบลเลอร์เลยตัวเบลเลอร์เธอเนี่ยตาแดงชับเล็งงาแรกตัวนี้
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
ชิบหายแล้วมี2 ตัว
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Leviosa! Protego! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Look out, Accio!
ตัวใหญ่ทำอะไรได้
Leviosa!
ฮะเราพูดอะไรนะอ๋อ
That's right, you lumbering lout! He's faltering! Few more hits should do the job!
พลังชีวิตเอ้า
Goodness! Did you two take
I suppose so.
เป็นไง
Merlin?
สีม่วงสวยไหม
We are.
I'd say help is a bit of an if you are
Of course, officer.
singer.
Revelio.
โอเคให้กูซ่อม
Reparo. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would. I'll go and see what's lucky they didn't do more damage.
ง่วงก็ไปนอนครับ
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Revelio. Reparo. Good as new.
me, you are.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. I should like to thank you.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve it. I own Gladrags, and as I...
Thank you.
It's the least... now... Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
I'd say we've...
I'd say that I...
Perfect.
เรื่องนี้ซื้อสีม่วงไปดีกว่า
Revelio. I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined?
อ๋อสีม่วงหายอ๋อ
Most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure. Revelio. Revelio.
แมวเต็มเลยแหละต่อไปเอาแล้วรูปหัวมาแล้วรูปมาเยอะแล้ววันนี้
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Okay, ไอ้หอยนี่ก็ม่วงนะแต่ม่วงมันเป็นแบบ
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Revelio.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
อุ้ยจะพันคนแล้วอะ
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
What the fuck? Oh my god. What the heck?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there.
I can see that.
I think you'll need to... Professor Weasley... Don't want to risk another...
ไม่มีคนส่งโอ้ยมีคนส่งมือบ๊ายบายได้แหละเขาจะไปแล้วเหรอเจ้าจะนอนเหรอเจ้าหญิงของข้า ข้าบดีเจ้านะอ๋อ
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
กบคุณยายวิติอะไรอย่างเงี้ย
Lumos.
เชคโคเช
Revelio.
โอ้ไอ้นี่คือเวทมนต์อะไรวะเนี่ยเชี่ยไม่ได้แล้วรีเกมหนึ่งทีตายเลยรีเกมสักครู่ครับ โอเคอะไรเกมสักครู่อะไรเกมสักครู่ ให้มันคงเดิมแบบนี้
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right? I'm sorry, the other... Gobstones? Right. Do you have... Haven't you... I'll see what I...
Revelio.
ว่า
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
เขาส่งข้อความมาทางไอจีใช่ไหมอ๋อ
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
คนพวกนี้ก็แบบไม่ได้อะไรหรอก
Revelio.
ก็แบบจะเอาให้ได้อ่ะเข้าใจใช่ไหมล่ะมันติ้งอยู่ตรงไหนนะอ๋อตรงนี้
Accio.
อ่ะเชียว
Revelio.
เวลโอ
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
ไปไหนเหรอฮะอ๋อว่าจะไปอยู่ในหัวใจใครสักคนหนึงครับโอ้โหทำเควสครับทำเควสเสริมครับผมทำเควสเสริมครับ
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
How nice to see you, my young.
Revelio.
Revelio. อ๋อของ
Accio.
ไอ้เนี่ยดังนั้นเมื่อกี้มันมีไฮด้าคือ3อะไรรวมกันแล้วเป็น9คิดอีกแล้วจากเมื่อกี้0 1 2 3บวก3ได้5ขา4บวก6รู้ง่ายๆพัซเซิลง่ายๆโอ้โหจะมีอีกแล้วอันนี้คือ5สมัยเรียนกับ6 5กับ6เป็น11อะไรรวมกันแล้ว15ใช่เหรอพันแล้วเหรอเจ๊จริงเหรอใช่กะขาด4 13กับ1,014เช13กับอันนี้คือ0ครับแต่ว่าอ๋อใช่ปะวะอ๋อใช่easy
Revelio
อันนี้เป็น6กับ5แป๊บเดียวเองน้ำพันเดียวแป๊บเดียวเอง0 1 2 3 4 5 6สแลมเดอร์6อันนี้คือ คืออะไรวะนี่9 8 7 7กับ0เดาดู
Revelio. Lumos.
ห้องอะไรเราไม่รู้ดิห้องอะไรมันเป็นห้องแก้พัซเซิล
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
เท่าไหร่แต่ตี 1แล้วนี่ว่าจะลงแล้วลืมดูเวลาเลย
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Ooh, เที่ยงนะเป็นไรหรอก9 กับ 8 กับ4 13กับมังกรคือ3กับเป็น16
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You'll be on the first train home to take it down.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places. Maybe as gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Accio. Levioso.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Mission ต่อไป Cabaret to Zero
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello. Reparo. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against Trill.
That young'un's now a teacher herself. Wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium. Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very
Lumos. Revelio.
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 Up to now.
Reparo. Lumos.
ตึงตึงตึงตึงตึงตึง
Oi! Can you help?
Hello. Following. Where? Very. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Ah, rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Lumos.
Not a one of them deserves more than a tea. Broom, we do hope it's you.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer. Revelio. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure? Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Đi ngay, đi ngay.
Accio. Levioso.
Sao đấy lọ?
Revelio. Accio.
Made any progress with your Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wondering. Rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything.
Revelio. Oh. Revelio. Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you.
Sir, the trolls...
Goblin Silver!
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock.
Ranrock was in?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction.
This is grave news.
Speaking of them...
I do not. No.
They're after the lock.
Yes. It's a map.
It leads to the...
I suspect.
Shall we go?
I appreciate if our Perhaps we are. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here.
Good. As such, handy for lighting and when...
Sounds...
Quite. When you're you know where to find me once you've finished.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan.
Why, yes it is. Ready for another?
I'm ready.
Brilliant.
Yes, now.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Potato! Stupid one, Accio.
Is that all you've got?
Stupid one, Levioso. Stupid one, Accio.
I'm the one.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one, Accio. Levioso.
You're better than that.
Accio.
There goes my wager.
Descendo.
Accio. Levioso. Stupid one. Stupid one. Levioso. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Levioso. Accio.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep... I'll let you know when... The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Revelio. Hello, Luke. That would be one. Accio.
Excellent four.
Levioso.
That's it.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
I'd say that's enough.
Thank you. Assignment's all finished. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to... Yes. Concentrate and keep your wand steady. Good work. Before you go, I've set up a few targets for you.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And keep trying to incinerate yourself.
Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic.
Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ah, there you are. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
What? Very well. Biology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
อยู่เสียบตา
Revelio.
Oh dear, I shall get in trouble for this.
Incendio.
It's a relief to finally have an arm dress of white.
Revelio. Incendio.
Incendio โอเคฐานนี้คือ Incendio
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumo. Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio.
Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Incendio. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
อะไรครับนี่ฮะ
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
เข้าใจแล้วนะ
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
ว่าไงครับ โอเค วันนี้พอเท่านี้ดีกว่า วันนี้ออกตามหาไม้กวาดอยากขี่ไม้กวาดแหละเชิญครับสวัสดีครับ